is good to see you again.
Well, hello there. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Hello, everybody. Roxanne, Addictivias, Lenny, Lyra, Vendril. Hello, Raging Fury, Needle, Lord Busy, Eurus. Good to see you all. Needle, I'm not sure if you saw, we did have a multiplayer Factorio stream with Illogical yesterday. So maybe, it was one of the not usual streaming days. But, you know, if you care about the stream streak, I think you should still be able to, if you watch 5 minutes of the VOD of that, to make it count for the stream streak again. I mean, how sneaky is it if I announce this in a Discord, you know, Twitch sends out its announcement and we're live for like 5 hours, like, you know? I mean, there's so much you can sneak when open on the internet. Is it lost? So you can't even go back and watch the VOD if you miss out on stream? That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So then, just as a pre-announcement, so the current plan is, since we're you know, Illogical has the week a lot of time this week, so we're kind of having wanting to play some more multiplayer Factorio. So the current plan is on Thursday the usual stream time, but then also we're gonna have an extra stream on Friday where we do this, if nothing changes. Yeah, I mean, it should be like the yesterday stream ended at like in 2 hours, basically. So it's been 22 hours since that other stream was going. So we should still be in the 24 hours window. But if it ends, if the chance to catch up on the streak ends the moment a new stream starts, then you're kind of out of luck. I don't know how Twitch works in that way. Also, I mean, it's a stream streak. Whatever. It's nice, you know, and I appreciate seeing the stream streaks, but don't feel any sort of wrong obligation to be there to keep your streak alive. You know, I appreciate everyone, even if you're here just once a week or, you know, only occasionally. I don't play favorites to people who have bigger streaks. I hope there's more interesting stuff in my content than just the number of your streak going up. Twitch has AI to clip streams? That sounds like terrible. Man, talking of streaks, thank you very much for a 125 stream streak. Man, we're getting up there again. I don't know what the longest streak was we had here so far. But I think this is definitely up there. I haven't done any clipping myself in a while, so I'm not sure what kind of AI nonsense they introduced there. Yeah, I know you had a very high streak, and I don't remember when it broke. I know Joker had an insanely high stream streak at some point. Hello, Field Bear. Yeah, and especially, you know, during summer when you're out and away or something, you know. Don't think that's always the time to make sure your streak is alive. Broke the moment the Thursday stream stopped being XCOM days. Wow. I mean, I get it, you know, but also, I hope I can. I'm you know, I can also make other things interesting and not just XCOM. But I also get that not everybody likes every game. $179. Holy crap. Pretty amazing, pretty amazing. Talking about XCOM. Let's go here. Let's do this. So, if I remember correctly, we left last stream. Why is the armory still blinking? I think we got the new soldier, but I didn't assign any perks, right? Yeah. We have our overseer. Who can do silly holo targeter Overwatch stuff. Starting with Watchful Eye, right? Now, how does that... Can an enemy be holo-targeted by two people at the same time? Or are they overwriting each other? Or are they preventing the other one from overwatching? That's what I want to know. We do have Opportunist. He's kind of nice for Overwatch stuff. Ally fails to kill a target that you have followed on, you will take a reaction shot at that. So this is a little bit like the Guardian shot, pincer shot, whatever, that shot from the Sentinel, except you have to holo target a guy. Oh, that's me. I forgot to mute my Discord. Wow, really? Really? That's the notification I get? Unbelievable. That's stupid. Alright, anyway, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Hey, Legion Knight. So where were we? Here were we. I'm just gonna go bottom row, and I think we're just gonna avoid having them in the same squad as Cratio. So we don't have any conflicts of them both trying to holo target somebody for overwatch shots. Why? What? Why? Sorry. Alright, I think we're very close here to getting the, well, one of the missions to launch. Where are we at? Okay, 22% in the HQ assault. Might be a little bit further away than I initially thought. Chosen Stronghold is at 8%. Okay. I thought we would start right into the HQ assault here. Looks like we do have a little bit of warm-up first. Which is a... not even a liberation step. Oh no, we have... do we have? No, we don't have. Alright, let's spin. Supply drop and free. We don't have any Illyrium right now. Spin. Refrigerators. Scientist couriers. Oh. Now that is an interesting one. Because couriers have busted loot, right? You get all the data pads or data caches. Plus it's a hacking mission, plus if we time it correctly, it happens after the HQ assault. So we're gonna have a lip 1 with couriers. Hopefully that doesn't break the courier setup. With the Lost, because we have Lost Worlds. Do we have Lost on the HQ? No. Well, it should be Strength 1, right? So I don't think there's much to fear here.
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
If we time it to launch after the HQ finishes.
Commander,
Question is, do we have the right people for the job?
in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I think a little bit of burn goes a long way of controlling these guys. Let's actually wait here for this mission to launch and finish. And then we only have a couple more people and a little bit more gear available. Also, Bobby is available in 13 hours. Yeah, let's probably wait for that. So, what do we have here? 10 to 12. VIP rescue from a vehicle for an engineer, POI, and most importantly, XP. Check out duelist, Trooper, Desperado, Templar, Psyops. Operation Chicken Claw. Okay. How about we do a prediction? How about you open your dashboard while you're streaming? Professional streamer here.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and
Something is weird about the people with primary pistols on the loading screen. Something looks very cursed here. Also, I'm a little bit concerned. That doesn't look like a plasma pistol. Oh God, what did Past Commander do? Hey, Lord Kempek. The HQ assault is still queued up. It's still like couple days before we infiltrate that. I think 5 more days or so. Dope Dog, hello. Early here today, right? I think you're not normally, you're dropping in towards the end of the stream. Now here for the first mission. Appreciate it.
I know it's about letting us choose our gameplay style, but I always feel forced to take the sneaky option.
That's a ballistic pistol. Why do you let me do this? Why did nobody stop me? That's Chet's fault. Really?
Closing on target position now.
Pornography is a very interesting hack option.
On the move. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
That's also something with a lot of HP and armor. That's a super heavy mech. And a Mark II custodian. And then a regular trooper. This is the colleague at work she tells you not to worry about. What do we get? An acid grenade and a bitter frost grenade. That acid grenade might come in very handy against that armor over there.
Yeah.
A good decision.
Yeah, maybe that's one idea, right? Intentionally equip that ballistic weapon to make it a little bit more tricky here. At least he has a decent sword, right? He has a coiled sword. Okay, I am technically on fusion swords, but hey,
Location confirmed.
it's just 1 tech level behind and not 5. Alright, so step 1.
Infiltrating their system.
Not a good step 1. Definitely not the step 1 I wanted to see.
Not
Okay.
getting anywhere.
Well, thanks for the action return, by the way. Muton Prowler and Gatecrusher. Muton Prowler is pretty good. It's yeah. Okay, so we're not getting the tower hack, we're not getting the full override on the super heavy mech. Okay.
Enemy AI still active.
Hey, this time the action refund worked. You know, it didn't get sticky bombed then.
Heading out.
So in that case, we're gonna just hold position for now. You get your grenade up there? You can. So probably gonna start with that next turn. I'm assuming Warcry is probably gonna break concealment. Kinda makes a lot of sense.
Well, if you're so clever,
Also, I'm hearing Andromedon sounds further down the road. I'm getting a little bit concerned here about the armor shredding capabilities of the squad.
Holding this position.
Actually, can we...
Got it covered.
Alright, nothing happens. Time for a grenade. So there is the wonderful perk Supercharge. How did that not... Oh, it did trigger the explosion, okay. So at first rank you can take Supercharge, then you get an additional charge on the thing. The problem with Supercharge is then you don't get failsafe. So, you know, choices. He still managed to get an Overwatch. Okay. Man, I would really like to hit him with that. At least, yeah, ideally I want to hit both. So I'm gonna run and gun into grenade throw. Do I dare? Hot foot. Let's see where it moves. Okay, that's not terrible. That was terrible though.
It is good to see you again.
Okay. Hello there.
A focus strike of power. Anyone to investigate this. Where are your figures now?
15% to crit. That's all the crit we needed.
Move that way.
Okay, so the question is, what do we do with the custodian here? We got an 84 insanity, or we just stasis it. I'm sure you can get there. Oh no, okay, you can't. You could probably get there this way around, but then we probably risk activating more stuff. So I guess you're not doing anything. I think we try Insanity, and if we don't get a panic, then we can probably command. Yeah, we got 3 commands. Yeah, we can command for stasis.
optics mates.
Yes. Marksman optics for the psionic power.
Moving to position.
I mean, the squad's gone crazy. That's the Custodian, that's not the mech. And I think Custodian with the gauntlet damage output, I'm not sure we can just tank that. Or I'd rather not. But the stasis available.
The forces of the occupation.
Range? Okay. Well, look like we have a full party going. Oh, you are up there. Yeah, okay, of course they're in range. Well... a little bit of a concern, isn't it? An ice purger, huh? I mean, we can definitely... drop a grenade here. And probably do the whole thing again. Let me just... Will the Bitter Frost? I don't think the Ice Purger cares, but the Purifier should explode from this, right? Which killed the Commando.
Attack in there.
Oh, look at that. We actually get the breakdown of the different effects. I never looked at that in detail here. So you go 79% insanity, which is 7% disorient, 68 panic, 4% mind control, 20 miss. That's the panic. Alright. So we still have an angry magma viper, an angry drone, and a mediumly disappointed snake. Imagine how much damage that could have been if I had brought the right weapon. I'm wondering if it's worth it coming close here to get my free action shot. So I would just have to move close, get one shot, and then just bugger off. No idea what we do about the magma viper. Like this to me at the moment seems like the most dangerous enemy. Maybe it's an amplify and going in for the melee, and if we trigger more stuff, then that's a problem for next turn, Commander.
Trust in the power we share.
It's reduced my hit chance because now I have less focus.
My strike surges forth. I have to focus.
What's the problem for this turn, Commander?
You have my trust.
I mean, now I have the focus for 100% hit chance.
Templars,
All part of the plan. Trust in the system.
death to the invaders.
And that too, yes. Which also makes me think, now that the flame snake is dead, you can come in here. Feel like our lucky bullet was that one shot we missed last turn. But we can now burial blades.
Did you see that one?
No, I actually didn't see that one because the animation spazzed out. Okay, Hunter Drone is gonna have a field day, probably stasising or stunning one of us, and the snake might come in for a hug.
I'm going.
Or it comes in for a shotgun shot from behind. Wow, okay.
The enemy chases my life.
For 3 damage? And you're stunning the guy where I forgot to get a proper weapon. I can live with that.
Hostile targets in sight.
I can certainly live with that. I was going to say, you know, you can tell us if you actually made it work that way, Zero. Like, nobody's gonna believe you that it's random. You coded it that way, said if you miss a shot, that was your lucky bullet. Come on, just admit it. Yes, this is my lucky bullet.
The sort of
Still a little bit loud, that sound effect, but very satisfying. I just like the sound effects on that class so much.
Am I going the right way?
Or 2 lucky bullets in a single turn, maybe? Maybe not.
This mark endures beyond your pain. A righteous strike. Suffer as we have.
I think it's probably I'm not sure how, like, if these sound effects from like mod edit sounds are controlled by the in-game actually sound options, or if it's just a fixed value whatever you put in there. So like for one person it can be super loud, like for me, and then for the next one it's just normal sound effects, and you don't even notice that it's being loud. Anyway, what do we do with the Andromedon there? I think we're gonna bring you on around this side.
Moving out.
Sticky bomb on it.
Agreed.
I don't think...
Loot over there is cool.
I hope he can't reach anybody with melee here.
Keep it that way.
Hope that wasn't too close here with our Templar.
And their gods.
Oh, he's running away.
Moving on target location.
Laura, well, I guess, you know, it's the rules, right? If you're here, we have to end. Final mission.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting
Oh,
valuable
commie.
time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
We've got access.
But an elite grenadier there with that group. I mean, I gotta pick up that loot here.
As you order.
Nothing else matters.
I've got what we were after.
I'm feeling we might not be able to do much this turn. What do you see here? Hold on. I mean, this thing is gonna melee attack me. It's not gonna kill my freshly new mech, and it's not a big problem. But if I do this,
Control now.
ability can come over here and do a little something on that
Just leave
guy in
me
the back. Sweet, 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 sweet. Oh, interesting. Thanks for a heads up, yeah. I want so of course it's now difficult to test once you're already Master Sergeant, but I would be interesting to see how that then feels over the course of a campaign, as in if you don't have that, I don't know,
Good copy. Moving on target.
phase of not being quite there yet. What's my stasis situation like? Kinda would like to skulljack that guy, but I'm not sure if we can keep him occupied for another turn. Maybe we can.
Suffer my rage.
Can just force or tempt him to just shoot me.
Got it covered.
Seeing where the fuck you're going is a decadent capitalist luxury. Bet you feel stupid now.
Now, so here's a question. Since the Lucky Bullet effect comes normally after my normal damage effect, if that would have been Lucky Bullet, would it still have played the sound, etc.? Or because the enemy already died from that shot, it would have been like a miss and I would never know if this was the Lucky Bullet? Yeah, it's kind of interesting thing. So we just actually, I'm not sure if you saw at start of stream, we rescued an overseer at the end of last stream, and they are the guys who start with Watchful Eye and Holo Targeter, right? You mean the this one on the left? Yeah, that's a mod. I would have to look up what it's called. It's relatively it's really good. It's a relatively new mod.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
I just don't remember what the name is.
They're targeting me.
Okay, reinforcements incoming. Need you to invert some cooldown. What did I invert? Oh, I inverted my other guy here. How can we? Wait, if I run in here, right? I should get an action back from Quick Feed, and then I can skulljack him. Yeah, that's gonna work.
They've seen me.
Quickest feet in the west.
Not down. Watch it.
No, that's not. No, I'm not gonna watch it. You watch it. You're right next to him. You should. You're really. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
Let the power flow through you. My strike surges forth. There's something of interest here. Another it is secure.
But we're getting the crits when we need them, so. Yeah, yes.
I comply.
Yeah. Overwatch that ballistic pistol. Show them what you're made of.
I'm totally on board with this plan.
Oh, purple guys.
There
Let me actually make sure we get the hack in here this turn.
Tired of waiting around. Hacking in. Got it.
Then you can do this.
Okay.
Right.
As we used to say in the Heinz tasting facility, that's fucking weak sauce.
Okay. That was the lucky bullet. Unlucky timing.
I beg your pardon. Winky face.
I want to reload, right, for the chance to get another lucky bullet here.
That's fucking weak.
Now I kind of screwed myself over, but I couldn't have taken it the other way around. Just hit the 37 now. Okay.
The mark betrays you. You will pay the price. Your gods abandon you. I trust in your command.
Running.
Wait, did we opened the door, but nobody actually has line of sight back here, so we didn't actually activate the VIP. Hello.
There. Full ass.
I'm yelling. I'm yelling at you. Yelling. Can you hear me?
I thought that you would have line of sight anyway. Well, you know, considering we had a super heavy mech, Custodian, and an Andromedon variant, and absolutely no shredding in the team, that didn't go that terribly.
Already there.
Randomly rolling into the acid grenade certainly helped.
Let's not dwell on that.
I can do that. Running. Stepping off. Yes, Commander. I have the VIP and we are moving to extraction. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Hey,
Status confirmed.
that was a good warm-up, I'd say. Fun mission. Ballistic pistol there. God damn it. I blame, you know, the typical pistol primary classes always unequipping their pistol whenever they get a chance. It's easy to miss that. Let's go with that.
Commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old
Yeah, you know, if that's what I can do with ballistics, just wait until I bring a plasma pistol.
slain by ex-
Let me just check something here. If I go to my workshop list, installed mods. Oh, great. Steam Workshop not loading. Well, I guess I'm not figuring out what the mod is called. Hmm. I'll find it out, Vendrell. What the actual mod name is.
Commander. Good work out there.
Right, I guess we're taking Arcwave, because Arcwave is fun. That's all the reason I need for skills here. We can throw you in for some side training for... Yeah, you know, Void Rift is also fun. Supplies, to be sure, but welcome ones. I'm trying to figure out when I want to launch this mission here, or start infiltrating this mission. Maybe we wait for... for that side training. And plasma sniper rifles. Yeah, should have time for that. Yeah, same. Steam Workshop is not loading for me, and I couldn't quite find it just by searching for action points. The typical mod problem, right? That they always use like fancy names for the mods, and you're like, what is it? what's it actually called? Let's wait for the month to take over to see if we have any interesting missions. Or if we just hunt the assassin.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your
The
quarters.
prediction, yes.
Wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been
Ooh.
rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Ouch.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me.
DCS and Bladestorm on the assassin? That's like
I will not fail them.
perfect storm.
We might take the elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Okay, now we can rescue an Andromedan Desolator for the skirmishers and not for the Reapers. Which, okay, weird. Supply depot in India. And get a backup skirmisher, huh? What's... Carry on. Ignore. What's strength in India? Strength 4. I mean, that is I think reasonable, right?
Constructed the ring facility,
Yeah.
Commander.
The
But
ring
currently, we
facility,
don't have any
Commander.
soldiers deployed on covert actions with
But the ring facility, Commander. What about the ring facility? 36 failure chance still. That's before than a Master Sergeant.
Begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, show me the AP. That sounds correct.
Our research was a success, Commander. I foresee a number of
Mutant
valuable
Elite.
applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Who faceless in New India? Okay. Who's there? That Jet again? Jet the faceless killer Sunstrider here. Alright, let's take him out. Look at that, everybody with coil and mech weapons, better weapons than our duelist.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Busy as ordered. I'm on my way.
Solid copy.
Who needs cover?
Hold on. Following orders.
No need to ask twice.
Finding anybody.
Moving on.
The rabbit's cries bring the wolves.
Standing fast.
Hold on.
Oh, we got one of these little areas.
Sure.
Let's do this. Wish me luck.
Repositioning.
Paying close
Roger.
attention
Hold
to
it.
that area. Hold on.
I was just thinking we can do either, you know, the good old Overwatch ambush, or we do the multi-action stuff where we frostbite first, and then we can move, and then we can shoot. And of course, there's two frost guys in that squad that don't care about getting spit on. They even like it. So I guess we're gonna do this.
Firing.
Right.
On
Take
Overwatch.
cover.
Hold on.
In the moment the stun lancer moves, they should see me. Yep. Or that guy, yeah. Hello.
They tried to get rid of me. They failed. Score one for our side.
Oh, Lost Faceless. Yeah, Steam seems to really have some issue today.
You want some more? Moving on, sir.
You know, you get all that fancy stuff with your higher ranks and so, but like a good old concealment ambush like this, still very satisfying to watch, I think.
Ready, sir.
Depending on which side you're rooting for.
On my way. Repositioning. Finally. Reloaded. Defending the area. I have it back.
That too, yes.
All set.
It's very rarely that we get concealment ambushed by Advent.
Wish me luck.
Matrix Marine Basic Sector. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, right, we have two Faceless here.
Enemies dead ahead.
Oh, look at that guy. Going for the flank. Depends, yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna double time here. Click on that. Let me just probably do the good old wrap here.
Right. Ready, blow it to bits.
I'm gonna say that we'll probably be able to kill the Faceless, so I don't care that I only hit one with that flashbang.
Yes. Grenade thrown. Attacking over there.
What shot do we have? 59.
more. Taking in.
Getting shot at.
I'm short of getting a flank. Still good enough for that guy.
Tired of waiting around.
And that should be good enough for that guy.
I have it. How many is that Positive now? Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Now the question is 7 people enough for us to find missions?
Even now, our enemy lurks.
7 with guaranteed no faceless?
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world.
Do we continue recruiting in that area? I think we probably stop it. I think 7 people with no faceless, and considering we have a couple higher ranking rebels there, should be more than enough.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
So that was India. It's not. It's unassigned yet, so I'm not getting any more recruitment actions there. I mean, he's been doing such a good job. Let's just get him into the next haven. I know it's a little bit stuck on haven duty, but hey. If you didn't want to be on haven duty, you wouldn't do such a good job at it.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
It's my sharpshooter, so I mostly care about the crystals. Maybe a little bit about the alloys. Okay, let's set up this mission over here then.
Setting course for West Asia.
So maybe for that mission we should bring a little bit more shredding than what we usually bring. Oh, we got a bond available finally for question here. What's that? Tranquility. Who's not gonna be on the mission, but I think I'll just take the bond. Okay, I did want to bring Nuke here. Which is, you know, a little bit of shredding, technically. Who do we even have who can shred? We haven't used our heavy in ages. We could just bring a Shredstorm rocket against the Custodian. I mean, that's not the worst idea I've ever had. But also could just bring some Geneva flame to control him. And call that good enough? Okay. So that would mean we're gonna need an Iridium rocket launcher. Probably 2 Shredstorm rockets. Feeling fantastic about that magnetic battle rifle. Because it's magnetic and because it's a battle rifle. Oh, so we have the Geneva and the Juggernaut. That means we're probably gonna run into mechanical enemies that we can't burn, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Then we can just hack them. Easy. It's so wrong. This is the second battle rifle we buy in this campaign. Like, what? That's 2 more battle rifles than I usually buy in a single game. Here's something we could... would be maybe fun, I don't know. Probably a weapon. Is that the good one? Underbarrel Aeolium Thrower? Oh no, I'm not looking for burner. I'm looking for a... Okay, we need to buy the mech version to get the other. I'm looking for the grenade launcher. So we buy the underbarrel mech launcher. Then we can buy the underbarrel beam launcher. Yeah, like on a Juggernaut, it felt like having a underbarrel flamer feels kinda odd, but maybe the grenade launcher could come in useful. Another source of shredding, right?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Days 3 hours, 4 days 9 hours. Yeah, that should be perfect. Let's grab the supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Berserker Queen. Also, no, that's fine. Let me just finish picking this up, yeah?
Setting course for Sector 15.
Is this still gonna work if it's reduced to strength 1? Are we still gonna fight the Berserker Queen, or does that remove the Berserker Queen sit rep? We have our Titan with Maim, right? That's some Berserker Queen killing. Who else do we have? Need a little bit more than one person who can maim. I mean, Fender Hammer. Up on the maim, I guess. Do you have maim? No. Do we have... any sort of disabling shot? I mean, we got a flush here, which is quite useful against the Berserker Queen, I guess. Hmm. I'm not sure how Watchful Eye interacts with with ruler reactions, right? I think we only get one shot. But yeah, we could holo target, then like a quick rapid target the Berserker Queen, and then we get a shot on the enemy reaction. I think that might still be worth it. Also, it's a cannon, that's some additional firepower. We could also consider the LMG here. Let me just get some equipment on everybody else, and then we'll see how much money we have left. Yeah, no, that you don't want to do that on an enemy that has AoE attacks that stun or completely disable your people. I guess you wouldn't even get to do that, you know, as she gets a reaction each time you even move. Go regular beam cannon, and I think I want a better holo targeter. Not sure if we have. The holo targeter is Andromedon rack, right? Which probably means it's down here. Do you have a Mark II left over from before? Yeah. Okay. Just for completeness, so for safety here, I think we're gonna grab some shredder rounds. Yeah, some macrophages for the poison immunity. And let's get a combat rush here. Grab disabling shot here. I just don't think I want to spend the points right now. Oh, well, good enough.
In position for deployment.
It actually dropped here down to 4 from 5. I feel like we're gonna have a very interesting time over here in New Arctic. Yeah, let's find some missions over in the US.
US precinct.
Another troop column, another ruler, an Archon King this time. That's actually even more important that we would have somebody with disabling shot, which we don't have right now. Or at least, you know, our electrician for some stunnage. Honestly, without the electrician, I'm not sure we can do that. You are infiltrating. I'm gonna say probably you're at the HQ, huh? trading for 3 more days. That sounds like the HQ team. It's a pretty generous timer here. I think we're gonna wait for the HQ assault and then see how the willpower situation looks, and then in worst case we can boost this troop column. Okay, but first of all, we've got a hunter to kill. Hunter chosen, chosen hunter, hunter chosen, chosen hunter, hunter hunt. Something like that. A prediction. Since it is still fairly warm here today, I'm gonna take the loading screen opportunity here for my first water refill of the day. I'll be right back.
We're making another move against the Elder's pet chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy. Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out.
You're right, it's the windbag. Yeah. We already killed the hunter. The warlock.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
Such bravery, such steadfast.
So we're probably gonna have a dead end room here.
To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
Headed there now.
I'm gonna wait with the refraction field, right?
Good.
Watching over there. I know.
On Overwatch.
Worst would be like triggering it early and then losing the concealment before we get to the chosen chamber. Like, it's pretty much the most important thing is that we have it for the chosen room.
Falls into the unknown. If you only knew the truth of this, you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out. Prendo la mira.
Moving to position.
No.
Da sì.
I want to see if I can get some extra ammo for Kavanga. Extra knives here. Multiple grays though.
Yes. We don't do that here.
Si può fare.
The Elder's will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans? Their reach is eternal. Even now their hand closes upon you. For you are the true abominations. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods.
Best thing about killing the hunter is no, the warlock. That is that he shuts up afterwards.
Heading out.
Right.
We should go over there. Okay.
Vado.
Sto di guardia.
We're green to go.
Take a second here to get everybody reloaded and
It's all right.
listening here.
Temo che non siamo soli.
Okay, we got a group next door. We don't have a door to the room next door. So I guess it's next wall.
They who fight to preserve an entire universe. Yet here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
Let's migrate over there. That's right.
Which you end up.
Ce la posso fare.
Moscow's as twitchy today.
Overwatch.
Sentry mode
That's right.
activated.
To think, I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose. You do not deserve the Elder's attentions.
So we know that there's a group in here, right?
I understand.
Kind of expecting to spot something through the dropship, through the other side. Also, no turret around. It's kind of unusual.
Let's move to this sector. Okay. Si può fare.
Moving to designated position. Scanning.
I've scanned for a replication
It's all right.
of your current strategy
Tengo
and
pronto.
found 0 results. So you're a pioneer now.
Even now, the Elder's love of your race shines.
Door's closed.
They counsel mercy and plead with me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly today.
Apparently, this door is has a glass door in it. Although now we don't see anybody. Okay. Four dudes. Thought there was somebody behind them, but apparently they went to that spot.
Guess you're right.
Okay. Let's get in there. See what we can see. There was a mech in the back. Look, we can see the mech from there.
I need a barrel mod.
Need to see him. We can just do that. Not quite the Lenny I'm used to here today.
Sta arrivando. Colpo deviato.
We need a little bit more than that, sir. To 10, huh? 70 something percent though.
I see. Wonderful.
Eccolo.
Got it.
Well, glad to see that you didn't give in to the AI madness and retired your clipping career.
Dies firsthand.
Gotta show those clankers who's the real creative people.
For only when you fall, XCOM, shall your race be saved. An entire world and all its peoples given to me, left by tender mercies. In the end, everything dies. You know what? I never got your name.
The Italian soldier that is not Lenny in the current don't worry balance.
Of course.
Sono di nuovo pronto.
Isn't that the same voice pack? No. Or maybe?
Double time. I've got it.
Okay, so we have that group from the left and the group from the final room here now.
Getting shot at.
Ha colpito la corazza.
Oh, there's no way you can get a blob through the wall. Oh, you're doing that thing. Okay. I thought you were doing your silly blob. I've had my
Penso in questa zona.
getting shot through the wall for today already. I'll pass.
Their own salvation.
Okay.
Must submit now before the true enemy appears.
So we've got some company here. Let me get a full picture here, and let's do some dedication and run in like over here.
Examining here.
Okay, so we got a Plague Andromedon.
Directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Area Captain. Exalted Custodian Biomech. So the Biomech we can EMP with the EMP from the Spark. Everything else has a lot of health, a lot of armor. Kill that guy.
Cargo to Joy to watch the Challenger's demise.
You can't saturation fire with 3 ammo. We need more ammo than that. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. So maybe we unload on the Biomech. Just to clear the Overwatch. Oh man, that feels so wasteful. That feels so wasteful. If we EMP him this turn anyway. But what are we doing about the Overwatch? Go to a Lightning Hands with Lenny after teleporting? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. So we unload on the snake. Most likely kill here with unload. Alright, then we're gonna do unmovable. Yes, that's exactly what I did, although I'm not 100% sure. That's the way I would express it, but sure, let's go with that. No? There's no way that is within your range of your pistol shot nonsense. But apparently it is, otherwise you wouldn't have taken the pistol shot there, I guess.
Quasi trascurabile.
I so want to keep the axe though for the other guy.
All right.
Close enough for an EMP, it is. Okay. I mean, it's not. It was just ablative, right? So not made bay yet. So that's a big whiff. So I'm thinking, yeah, immediately combat presence that.
Oh, you survived. That's interesting.
Ti metto a posto io. La corazza ha resistito.
No Illyrium poisoning effect. I was kind of hoping we get some, well, some stuns, right? Is that guy immune to poisoning? Ah, he is immune to Illyrium poison. God damn it. Guess we just have to kill you this turn.
Pochi danni.
Figures. Asshole.
I mean, first time it was fun, but now it's becoming old. Like, what's the... I always think that it's a shorter range than... Oh, it's 5 tiles. Ah, okay. Well... Okay, so we still have the Harrier Captain, the Destroyer Commando, the Andromedon. Well, the mech is down. I'm still concerned about my knife count here.
Deploying grapple.
Where even is a safe spot?
Rolling.
Let's get you over here. Do you have ammo left? No, you're out. So commanding you to shoot the Harrier is not gonna work. And you're not gonna have a flank on the Harrier. Well, that sucks. I should have moved you somewhere else. Don't think you can see Lenny from here. Now you can only see Xen. That's not helpful. So what if we come here? We give up one knife. Okay. That was more damage than I was hoping for. So now I'm not even sure if I need to command here at all. We got one untouchable there. You didn't get a kill, so you're not untouchable. I don't want to be standing in that position. Let's just pull you back fully around the corner. Then I guess we just yoink the loot. With nothing else to do.
Object secure.
I wouldn't call it overpowered.
Packaged chocolate cake mix. One can prepare.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
Hijacker is just really solid at what they do, right? They can scout with their concealment. They have decent hacking. You have the one full override pattern or permission. It's all coming in a neat package.
Enemy barrier there.
Rock and roll.
I claim this treasure back in the name of science.
I could have taken a regular shot on that, on the commando, to trigger hidden run. Yeah. No, I actually triggered hidden run on that guy. Tango, hello, welcome in everybody. Thank you once again for the raid. 2 streams in a row. Thank you so much. Welcome in everybody. We're just about to kick the, what's this called? The Warlock out of his stronghold here. Hope your campaign is also going well. Plenty of you know, perch and all of that.
Colpo deviato. Beh, che ne dite? La mia arma è a secco.
Wait. Why is it linking my channel there, not your channel? When I do the shout outs. What? that is not how this is supposed to work. Okay, let's do the Twitch. Alright. Let's do the Twitch properly configured shoutout. And I need to figure out what my shoutout command is doing there. Well, that is not working anymore. So there's the proper link. Now it should give you actually that link on top of your screen, so you can go there, give Tango a follow for some good content. Lots of XCOM, also lots of other fun stuff. Was it? Now I'm wondering if that was already broken on Saturday. And I was shouting out, I thought I was shouting out people, but I was shouting out myself the whole time. We're not untouchable here, right? And I'm not sure what we're gonna do about it.
Yes.
Yeah, I should have definitely I wasted an action there, and that could have been that destroyer commander.
I'll put in a request to notify his children.
All right.
How much health is that? 21. You do 6 to 11 with that. That is not gonna be enough.
Good copy. Moving on target.
You're doing 4 to 9. That combo does not seem to work. So I guess we have to use a command.
Hey, at least you know what you were getting
Position confirmed.
Okay, that should be everything in the first part of the mission here.
And still you defy us. We who have held this world together for years. Would that the elders did not need your race. I would have ended its existence long ago.
Up ahead.
Okay, I probably wanna resupply here with the Elerium rounds, right?
Your actions today force the elders' hands. They can no
You
longer
also don't have good ammo. Okay.
very soon. This world
Give you some Elerium. And so to you. Because we don't have a cooldown on this, because we're not playing the silly mod.
I will, in a moment.
Yes. Ready.
Per me va bene.
Am I even apply supplying Elerium here? Yes. And how many Elerium rounds do I have in this campaign? I had some on the other squad too, right?
Nessun problema, capo.
Do we wait for the saturation fire cooldown? Yeah, I mean, sure. Hey, Andre. Welcome in. Good timing.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Yeah, we're here to kick bubble gum and chew. Oh no, hang on, the other way around.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people.
Do you though?
Carefully. What is that?
You really know what I mean?
Some kind of stasis chamber for the chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite
I
everything
did
we
not
throw at
disable
them.
the Reshi chosen chamber changes, but I think we got a vanilla. No, these things are not in the vanilla layout, are they? No. 17 here. Maybe we can go up to here without triggering. Okay. That's refraction fields.
Grapple out.
Don't spot anyone here, so I guess there. I'm assuming we've got. Let me think. I'd say 4 enemies. What I'm thinking, you know, my XCOM feeling tells me 4 enemies we're gonna have.
Roger that. We got an enemy squad here.
Should look at that. If this triggers, it triggers. If it doesn't trigger, maybe we just try to overwatch these guys.
Let's move to this sector.
Si può fare.
Oh, that doesn't trigger.
Sure. I fought in the big
Scanning.
Though they are usually stationary, right? Yeah.
Sacred place before a true child of the gods. My power here is absolute. The elders themselves guide my hand.
Not the greatest move here. Dude's gonna be tricky to dispatch. Also, I'm concerned about triggering the chosen here. I really don't want to trigger dedication. If we run across here, we definitely gonna trigger. We kinda need to run around this way. Alternatively, we just don't move at all. I don't see these tiles here. Can't teleport there. Hold that thought.
Forget that. All right.
So, I'm not sure if we actually seen the tiles now that I need to see here. For real.
What the hell?
Yeah, 13 mobility is always rough for an early game. So I mean 65 aim is average, right? So it's not super great anyway.
All right. Thanks.
So you kind of feel like a shinobi, a sword shinobi, so you kind of compensate for the mobility with an SMG. And 65 aim plus a sword aim boost, you should be able to get some good, some consistent hits in.
Questo non è un duello, ma è quello che stiamo cercando. Sono una bomba. Niente male. In Reserva.
Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen.
It's never that simple.
Okay. Affirmative. Covering now.
I think that quite had the effect I was hoping it would have.
That guy's a love this.
Let's see. I mean, we are untouchable down here. Ooh, it actually had exactly the effect I was hoping for.
It is not reverence I sense from you, but defiance. You defile this place with your thoughts. You shall suffer for your transgressions. Ammo here.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Well, back to my Mad Libs.
I said I gotta go. Same here.
Vai. Nessun problema, capo.
Still, yours is a tragic race, unable to hear the voice of the elders, to feel their true power. Fear not, I shall provide you a taste shortly.
I've got it.
What a clever and not at all transparent stratagem.
Why don't you come around this way?
I won't let him hurt you. Watching that area.
Let him hurt me. Oh, that's so sweet.
The elders are here, watching. Your lives dangle
Oh, he's
on the
not
precipice of
activating on that tile? Did I miscount that brazenly?
Preparing to defend here. Let's see.
Eseguo.
Moving to
Is
Overwatch.
anyone there?
Your determination does not amuse me as it does others of my kind. Your actions delay my master's true purpose. You are the true threat.
There we go.
If only you knew the truth. The power in my hands. You would fall to your knees before me. Pity. I suppose we should begin then.
I mean, yeah, so what Xen just says, right? If I would check the other stats of the soldier. If he has high combat intelligence or high psionic, maybe you can just keep him in the back if you get an early enough Scilab. Oh, that doesn't seem like the smartest setup for these guys here. Right. Now, how do we kill all y'all?
Grenade!
But I don't have grenades. Or is it always grenade? Why is it never something else? Is the warlock gonna do his thing where he probably, right? So we don't have to have the actions to kill the sarcophagus. Can't teleport to that tile. Yes, we go on close range then. Can I interest you in Fanfire?
Sono troppo veloce per te.
That looked surprisingly bad damage-wise.
Sono una bomba. Strike down one of the Elder's priests. You will suffer immeasurably.
Maybe gonna get zombies here?
The spirits protect me.
Or rather spectral lancers? We will.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh. Figures.
Let me kill one of these guys. Yeah, it's not a terrible shot. Maybe we can't. He did get delirium poisoning, so he should be dead, right? So then we should have probably moved. Then I think we just call to fire. Or fire. Which doesn't hit any, apparently. But we are untouchable here, so I'm actually okay with him punching me for an extra shot. But he was moving for somebody else. Okay.
This reminds me of a joke.
Would that I could purge this entire world to rid it of the pestilence of your race. But now, my masters have need for some of you. I must remain content with your destruction.
So if I reload, then I don't have Elerium rounds anymore, right? Then I'm back at normal rounds. But I have 2 more shots, which is gonna be more damage than 5 shots with Elerium. That being said, if I move in Denmava for resupply, I have 7 shots with Elerium rounds. So we can do this.
They've seen me.
We can do a focus fire. Resupply ammo.
Reloading.
He has 53 health. We have 7 shots at 10 damage minimum. Somebody do the math for me. I think he's fucked.
Strike the Elder's greatest champion. To the suffering you will endure in retribution. Amiga strike.
Okay, this time it's 40 health. Which is what you would expect for the health to be.
No wonder these things don't die. Di nuovo in partita.
Maybe we actually keep the double tap cooldown for next turn. Because I don't think we need the extra shot here. Yep, absolutely. Getting the Warlock out of the picture is very, very nice.
Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
The Elders will spare no friend nor foe if it means victory.
Devo fare di meglio.
Impossible! The Elders! They are silent! Demons! I will destroy you for this outrage!
Good.
Are your own soldiers so demoralized that you must now rely on the efforts of a machine?
Per me va bene. It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could
Okay.
see the look on the Elders' faces.
Last, I hear their voice, unobstructed. They are so near.
It kind of was, yeah.
They come for me.
Two down, 1 to go. And perk-wise, that seems to be the most annoying one that we're gonna have in front of us there. Yeah, yeah. And also, it's not the final tier of the Chosen yet, right? So his health is low enough that an unload is enough to kill him. Well, thank you very much. I'm happy that, you know, people are still enjoying that after all the years.
From our encounters in the field, it would seem the Chosen are entirely vulnerable within the confines of their stronghold.
Yeah, so we're getting, what, 12? Per kill, which is, oh man, that's tier 3, right? Is it 4 Illyrium and crystals per tier of the Chosen? I think it is. Okay, Warlock down, Hunter down, Assassin, super nasty version, Bladestorm and Close Combat Specialists. I'm not looking forward to fighting her. Ooh, yeah. 10 hours for the autopsy, and then we immediately get that weapon. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Maybe, oh man. Can we get 100% crit on the Archon King? It's gonna be tricky.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Warlock
I
weapon.
assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available. I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Well, we're talking about alien base assault. I am right? You need to launch a satellite over the region where the alien base is to be able to have the assault available, right? So, but I'm assuming since you're fairly early with your base assault, you launched your third satellite not yet, and just kept it to then launch it for the first base assault?
I will make that our highest priority.
He does want that, yes. Okay. So, hypothetically speaking, if we take a look at this guy, ooh, down 8 willpower, that's not great. So we have 15 crit chance. Oh, yeah, first of all, strip upgrades from that one. So we have 10 crit from the weapon. We're gonna get a laser sight for an extra 15%, so we're at 25%. Man, only two add-on slots on this thing? Nice. So no heavy barrel, no? Yeah, that's fine. But how did you get 40 engineers so early? As I understand, your campaign is earlier than mine, and I'm not sure that I skipped or, I took every engineer that was offered to me. Or did you have a start that gave you extra engineers? That's kind of the thing that I'm trying to understand. Anyway, so what did I say? 25% crit from the weapon. Then we have anatomy. That's another 15% crit. Then we can do the button trick, right? With unwavering. That's another 15% crit. So that's 55. Get some 75. If we have somebody with sensor overlays, 85. That's good enough against enemies that are flankable, but against the Archon King, that's not gonna cut it. You are getting lucky on engineer and scientists. Wow. Okay. Well, screw you then. Lucky bastard. Always knew you can only win this game via luck. No skill involved. Okay, so we're gonna wait until we have our stun gun against the dude, the Archon King. So here's the thing: we didn't even actually talk about this on Saturday. So this is a Desperado-only pistol, which you can get via Proving Ground Project, right? Core, 60 supplies, 5 arrows, 5 crystals, 30 mil. So I don't remember what it does. Hang on, let me check if I have. Zero was talking to me about that on Discord. It's like plasma pistol stats, but it has a couple special things, but also it doesn't allow for any weapon attachments, where I said, dude, if I can't get attachments, if I can't get a heavy barrel on my pistol, is that really worth it? Oh yeah, it grants you This One's Mine as a perk. So This One's Mine is the there here. The one is easy in the shit. Yeah, okay. 8 damage, and it's a flat end 8 damage, right? No damage range. 1 shred, 1 rupture. 6 shots, no upgrade starts, 3 crit damage. And then the perk, right? This One's Mine. I'm really torn on that. Like, innate shred is nice. Rupture is the same, like all plasma weapons have 1 rupture, right? So that's not necessarily special. I do like a flat damage range. You know, no randomness, so you know what you see is what you get. And This One's Mine is 50% crit and 50 defense against a single target. Right, which is you know, both a offensive and defensive perk at the same time. Scientist, I'm not sure what the date in my campaign is. Give me shotgun finale and slam fire on an assault. Yep, that's where your XCOM AP are going. Slam fire on an assault is pretty nice. Oh, plasma pistol baseline is only 5 to 7. Okay, I thought that was way higher. It's our. So I guess then, so let's call it 2 extra damage baseline on that weapon. probably makes up for not being able to have a heavy barrel on it. Superior heavy barrel. You miss out on the autoloader though. Shadowkeeper gives Dervish. So I'm wondering, like with the lucky bullet, right? Where we kind of wanna, the moment we get the lucky bullet, we wanna reload so that we can get lucky bullet again. That, to me, that makes the autoloader more valuable than this. But man, it's a tough one. This one gives Dervish. It looks damn cool. Yeah, I say that. Just for style point, I just need to buy it. Yeah. Well, we're playing without Requiem in this campaign. As a you know, this is a refreshing, relaxed campaign. Let's get it. Let's see how it feels. Let's play it out once. 10 hours, that's also a very quick project. And I kind of like that it's more a should we get it, should we not get it, and not a guaranteed. Yeah, I can see the button, I press the button. I automatically get it every time, kind of deal. Which one do we want to get? There was something, I think the breaker? Did you want to get the breaker auto sniper potentially? Yeah. As Medusa carbine might also be nice. And shotgun is not a bad one. Let's do one of each, since we have some money. Yeah, that's like some of the Requiem attachments are like outright. I don't like the term, but absolutely broken. There's some crazy stuff you can do with those. Even if they're restricted to Requiem weapons, right? It was even more broken when you could put the Requiem attachments on any weapon. Didn't we have like that 13 ammo Reaper banish in one campaign? That was silly. It was dumb. Okay. Hold that thought. No, it's gotta be the assassin. Probably. You on that mission? I want to test that weapon.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Well, you're also, Xen, you're probably playing on a higher difficulty, right? You're playing on brutal? Or even on impossible? I don't know.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Astra.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
And I hate setting these kind of missions up when I know I also have a dark event coming in. No, like Dead HQ assault coming in here. Or rather, when I also know I want to have a squad able to do this. Troop column of the Archon King. But we can't delay this. Well, I guess we can wait 2 hours. That gives me an officer and a, you know, 1 hour actually. Okay. And I think Milost has infiltrator? Question mark. Yeah, okay. That should prove to be quite good. So yeah, I'm gonna keep Lenny in the backhand for the Archon King mission. Probably Buttspot plus Illogical also. That means, I mean, I want to get my 12 crates here, 18 crates, 20 crates, 60,000 crates is what I want to have. 1,000,000,000,000 crates. Wow. Sorry, I'm a little bit carried away there. Desperado's infiltrating, so we can't actually test that new pistol. Combat Medic Psionic. Sounds good. Is in the time. Fusion Blade, Bioshields. Now, we wouldn't want you to have a... Oh! I can give that pistol to anyone? I thought it was a class-exclusive duelist pistol. Yoink! Oh, hang on, what? Okay, it's showing up, but I can't actually equip it. Wait, I can't equip any pistol. What's going on? Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, if I click it, it somehow gives me an empty slot. And now the Dark Claw is gone. What? Hang on a second. Zero, what have you done? Where's my Dark Claw? Give me my weapons back. Son of a bitch. Actually made that weapon disappear. Okay, nobody click on Death's Hand anymore. It's fine. It's just the chosen hunter pistol that we just lost to the XCOM era. I like a little bit XCOM jank. That's fun. That's good. Right, we should have some money for some upgrades here. Illyrium is the problem, but let's see what we can get. I want... What do I want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
It is good to see you again.
The X on the equip thing, the old rocket trio. Okay, I'll see if we can recover that pistol somewhere. One thing at a time. I want a better knife. I want a plasma shorty. And I want a mastercrafted laser edge strip check. Mutant Elite Corps? What a scam. We don't even have an X here on that weapon. There's no X showing up there. I think we lost the Dark Claw to the Nether, or we have to just, you know, console it back in. But losing a weapon like that to a bug is a fun story that you can tell your grandchildren, you know, at the campfire. The game randomly ended your turn? Yeah, so it definitely reminds me of the, what Xen said, the whole Rocket Reaper equipment box, where you suddenly had items appear, disappear, reappear. Okay. So this is becoming more and more annoying here right now. I do have money, right? Elerium crystals is the main problem, but money is okay. So we should be able to just get a bunch more tacky vests. And bio-alloy plating is 1 crystal. Give me just like 4 more of those. So I don't have to like make stuff available all the time. Make it available, make it available. No, just have it. Now we make stuff available because I'd like Shredder-ons? No? Not Shredder rounds, Talon rounds. Sure, let's buy an extra pair of Shredder rounds, who cares? And that's the guy who's responsible for XCOM's finances. Doesn't that make you feel weird?
Supply Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I think we're just gonna sit here so we're in position to infiltrate that troop column. Oh, we have training center available for these two, yeah. Never create Praetorian leadership. Yikes. Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Let's do the HQ, infiltrate this troop column, then we'll see what we have left over. Well, we do the HQ, and then we do the other two missions that are then gonna get prompted in that area to complete. So I'm gonna have half the barracks immediately available again. So, this HQ, right? We liberate this region, which would completely isolate this region from the rest of the world. Only two connections, both going to liberated regions. So if we do then this HQ, we wipe out the 10 points of strength there. So 4 points here, 10 points here, another point here, 15 points strength going off the globe within the next couple of weeks. Seems good, right? Yeah. Alright, before we launch the mission, well, I will click on launch mission. Strength 4 HQ for a late game HQ seems kinda weak sauce. We are at force level 17, so decent chance that we run into a sector pod, right? That's about that time where I take my 5-minute middle of the stream break, and I'd rather take it before the mission starts rather than afterwards. So, we're gonna do a prediction. Good old HQ assault without any sniper support. And we'll see how that goes once we're back. Thank you all for being here. I'll be right back. No milkshake today. I'm all out of bananas. Well, we're back-ish. So, you know, I got a little ice cream cone. Well, I gotta play one-handed for a second here. Look, it's hot outside.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay, so we're fighting this way? Ah, we're fighting this way. Okay, this is the building. Oh, right. Get 3 soul here.
Understood.
Might as well just throw a battle scanner right away. See if we find anything. If we don't find anything, well, let's actually have somebody else look if it's safe to move up there.
Right. I'm on my way.
Looks safe-ish.
Okay.
We're not as safe as I would like it to be, so why don't we take the opportunity get you back from there.
Right.
Winter Sentinel. He's breaking concealment, so let's not do that.
Double time.
Up there.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Optanker. Okay. Let's hope I'm right. Do you need extra shields on anybody? Not really. Already down some willpower. I need you against the Archon King.
Yes.
That other group also joins there, then we could have a nice situation. Something big is walking around there.
I'm on it.
You see all 3 of those guys, right? Who's seeing the muton? I don't actually see the muton officially. In that case, I don't want to move any closer. Let's move this. Oh, that's what we were seeing. Okay. It's definitely a thing. And I'm almost wondering if I'd rather bring Trashio over here for like a target sweep, considering that these guys were moving this way. All in on the target sweep. Hello, Reborn Danny. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay.
Anyway, so I think, yeah, we're going all in on the sweep, which means I'm gonna position Crashio a little bit more aggressively here. Probably like right there.
Okay.
You stay there. Tap can tap up top. You stay there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, Pensival. What? Well, hang on. Well, command's broken again? How does that always happen? I owe you one hello, Commander.
It is good to see you again.
Prepare to exterminate.
More friends. It's like the most chrysalids I've ever seen on a mission. In Long War. Now, ideally, I want to see these guys. I want to be in a position where I still see this group, I still see this group, and I see that group, right? For maximum target sweepage. Oh, it's that frost zone. I can, of course, rapid target one guy that we lose line of sight on. Well, apparently here I still, well, it's so weird. Go in here. I still see all three of these. I see that guy. And I see those two. Strangely enough, target preview only shows me 4 icons. Even though I should have 6 targets, right? In that spot. I think we just take it. And I know that I'm flanked to half the map at that position. You just have to, you know, clean up whatever survives the initial boom boom. Okay. Well, you know what they say. YOLO.
How do you like that?
I mean, that's fine, you know, we don't need to kill everything. We want the kill XP to go to somebody else. We just want good damage. Actually, we want to kill the chrysalids. Lightning reflexes. Yeah. Crit you anyway. Oh, there's a sector port over there. Just outside of vision range. Okay, we got a little bit of work to do here.
On my position.
Not that is your target.
Yes. Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm coming for you. Enemies down. On the move. Throwing plasma.
Not necessary. And here, we can do at least 2 quickfire shots here, as long as we get kills. Shouldn't it? Ah, I guess Dervish already triggered, right? So we only get the 1 cooldown reduction, not both of them. Yeah, so maybe we just fall back with you. Because I have my concern that we can actually kill everything here. And we kind of have to kill the Naja. Do we automatically have squad sight? No, that's regular sight. That is regular. Oh, doesn't she have like slightly higher vision range here, like 3 tiles additional vision range? We do not have a mod compilation here, so most of what you see is just the mod collection called TEDGEM. And we have a couple extra classes on top of that, but most of it is really just TEDGEM, the full package. And Andre, thanks for being here. Have a good night.
I'm on it.
Don't really get any shots unless you get all the way out there. We're gonna have that sector pod coming in here, right? You have maim, so we could maim the big chrysalid. Seems reasonable. Or that could happen, yes. You fixed the spicy ham. What was broken? Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna throw a hollow target in the hunter zone. And we're gonna fall back into the little love shack here. Well, if you broke them, right, then I can only advise you that you should destroy all the evidence. No, we don't have cover here, but, you know, trust me, I know what I'm doing. Oh, we even got the burn on the chrysalid? From the super low chance from the Python weapon to burn enemies? That is some lucky... lucky luck.
Here?
Yeah, come on. You maimed it, you burned it, you can get the kill. I was thinking about the zap, but you know, you gotta spread out the XP love a little bit. Also, hello, Captain Patrock. I saw your ping. It's the typical ping problem, you know? You see a ping late at night, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna reply to that in the morning. I'm not feeling like replying right now. And then you never reply. Also, I'm not sure I played enough with the current version of the Watchdog to make a really have an informed opinion on that just yet. Let's just do a full reload here.
I'll stay and cover you.
On the one hand, I want to reload. On the other hand, I really want to rebel yell. More.
I'm on it. Tactical benefit.
Custom frying pan for eggs. Interesting idea.
On my way.
What are they doing?
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
Wish I still had my target sweep ambush. We still don't have stealth protocol here, do we? No.
Right.
So you said.
If they stay that way, we can probably do some napalm protocol shenanigans. I don't like the Winter Sentinel having extra vision. Yeah, that's not in the spirit of this campaign. And it's really hard to not use that. Like, it's not like they have spot sight where I can just ignore it when I see the spot sight icon. No, they just have like 5 tiles extra vision, and that's just nonsense if you ask me.
Overwatch. Liberty, prosperity, democracy.
I got it from here.
I got you covered.
That is not activating? That is activating, okay. Got him! And he's burning. Try again. Don't like that. Oh, and I also don't like this. Which we only see because we cheat with the Winter Sentinel. Not even sure how we see that. Okay. It's not a great position that we're in here. What can we do with a cheeky napalm? Oh, it's not squad side range. Boo. I don't mean, well, I know I do mean burns. I want to burn them. What's the radius on this? Hmm. Anyone has any ideas? Jesus, how can we do here? I mean, sure, we can go here and then we have flank shots on the Purifier and the Gunner and the other dudes. Not like the half cover. So I could go here, target sweep, then combat presence, and take at least one quick fire at the Gunner, and probably a second quick fire at the Purifier. Then I still get my holo target overwatches on 3 of the other guys. Instantly resets the cooldown.
Need something to pry this open.
Something to pry that open. I also reset my cooldown on rapid targeting, which doesn't really help. I guess we just spray. That is tempting. I think as long as my... Well, no, I can't even be... Even if somebody attacks me, right? I'm not losing my Overwatch because I'm not on Overwatch anyway. I'm just sitting here shooting. Only thing that can stop me is getting killed. Let's not give them ideas. So I think we're actually gonna destroy the cover for that guy in the back.
Almost there.
Or some napalm on these two.
Let's see.
You probably just have to chill. You're gonna get revealed by somebody of the burning guys running around. Let's not kid ourselves. That's what always happens. Officer is also burning, so let's shoot the Grenadier. Beautiful. Follow-up shot, please. Dead. Dead. Still activates the sector part. But if we go here, it doesn't. So, burning, burning, burning. Shield bearer. Who is holo targeted, right? So he will get shot at when he moves. So I don't think we need to stun him. I don't think we need to waste quick zap cooldowns or anything. I think we just give him a little bit of a love tap. Overwatch does the rest. And I think I'm gonna bring you up here. You are now confusing me a lot because I don't know who you are supposed to have line of sight on. Like with increased line of sight, I think okay, we have proper line of sight on the sentry, right? You probably want to use the crushing bolt on the sector part. So I guess we just do a regular shot on the sentry. Is this in the spirit of the close range campaign? I mean, it's technically not squad side, but it's still further than anyone else can see. We should have never taken the Winter Sentinel, honestly. It feels wrong on so many levels.
Confirmed. Kill confirmed. Heading to that location.
That also means if I go into Overwatch, I will have extended Overwatch range. Which class is awkward? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to full cover. Maybe even back here. Now you gonna blend, so you're not gonna get revealed by anyone. And you're gonna come here. Where was he going? Interesting double move from that sentry. No, 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 don't do it. Don't. Oh, you son of a bitch. Please tell me they don't get a full turn now because they haven't taken their stealth turn yet. He knew what he was doing. Getting fully bum rushed here again. God damn it. This is way too common now on HQs. Up with all the overwatches, really. Okay. Sector pods. We do have an impulse here, and he's in range. So we can shut him down for a turn.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
That's one Overwatch taken care of. Oh yeah, and that follow-up shot that I was totally planning for. Freaking pincer shot every time. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Oh yeah, right. Right, the pincer shot. I was planning to do that. I meant to do that. Who else do you see? Let me get back to you. Napalm is on cooldown. We do have decisive action available. Really like to get rid of that shield bearer so that everybody else loses their shields. Can we maybe take down that stun lancer here? 92. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a quick zap. Then a regular zap.
For prosperity!
I think we come up there. Pop, run, and gun. Better still be in range for EMP and kill the shield bearer.
Moving to position.
This is fine.
Going in for the kill.
Seven. Don't have target focus. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Do I know that guy? God damn it, okay.
Position compromised.
I mean, you can try. Like, they have a special... They have extreme hack defense or something like that. I guess the bigger problem is that do it. So one big issue with full override is you can't do it if you don't have somebody with full override in the squad. Like, that's a very limitation thing. That is some shredding. Okay, we have quickfire back available. Man, can we... Don't know how much firepower I have this turn here. Because we also need to kinda start shooting the frickin' sector pod, huh? So that priest needs to die. Obviously. My Death Adder here against the priest. That's some good damage. Let me auto target the Frostburger, a bomber. I think that kind of... Oh, that was amazing. I think the sectorbot thing kind of depends at the end of the day on your mod list. Is that TETGEM default? The Haven sectopod? Don't you need a special mod for that? Okay, that looks already much better here on the left side. That already looks much worse on the middle side. Well, he will sustain, right? From the burn damage. And then we just have to kill him the turn after. I guess that's fine. Okay. So we have these three jokers here. What is that even? Destroyer Commando, Outrider, and a Sentry. And then the acid burning dude here and the sectoid there who doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna try 6 to 8. Do we just do double silence shot on the sectoid? Maybe we get the reconcile. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. Both shots hit and we get the kill. We should get the reconcile. If we're not hitting with both shots, we're not getting the reconcile. See, it's so easy. In which case,
Raiders roll.
There's another raid coming in. The man, the myth. Let's see if the shoutout command works here. Yeah, now it's shouting out illogical as it should. Illogical, welcome on in. How was Age of Wonders? Welcome in, Raiders. Now, we had a raid earlier, and that command was then shouting out my own channel and not the channel of who raided me. So that was weird. Trying out a new strat. Is that the strat of maybe not losing this time? Because that seems like a really good approach. I'm not sure if you had considered that. How did we lose 5% to hit here, though? Oh, because... Oh, yeah. Because we spent the points here on decisive action. Each point gives everybody 1 extra aim. Maybe... I have no idea what an Outrider does. Nonsense. Maybe we adhesive protocol the sentry. Tap, tap, tap. That's not going anywhere. I mean, you're living in the same country. It can't take that long to get that omelette over there. You're visible to all of them, right? So hitting that sentry didn't really do much. Am I okay with you taking all the shots, or is that where I want to spend my last command? Let's think about this. We've killed 20 enemies. I don't think we had any zombies or any nonsense. So that's 27. This is just a 36 to 38 HQ. So it's really just the general pod and the second drone pod left. I think we can do that without a command. Let's rather have a uninjured Reaper. Oh yeah, about that. Dedication.
Moving on target location.
Oh, and that's my turn. But yeah, did I say welcome in everybody, and everybody here, make sure to click that link, give Illogical a follow, because he's a great guy. He's playing a lot of Age of Wonders, and we're playing currently in absolute multiplayer madness. Factorio. And we totally know what we're doing there. Woohoo. That's what Bradford told you, right? That everything in Germany is just on the German border. It's a thin line. Okay. Reload. Root that sector part. Is that gonna trigger? Yeah, that's gonna trigger that. Which is fine, I guess. Somebody's gonna need to overwatch the priest. Did that really happen? I watched the movie, I don't remember that. Did they have the Cologne Cathedral in Frankfurt? That is criminal. Let's give you some new shields. That didn't apply there. The shred. Lovely. Thorn. Can't quite get a shot on this. So we're gonna run the Overwatch. If I move into to get a flank on that, well, the sentry is the one on Overwatch, huh? Now, what if we do this? That should not trade. Then again, Elite Sentry probably has covering fire. Rare opportunity to use that covering fire emote. I can't preview movement on him because she doesn't have movement. Yeah, does have covering fire. Look, the Muton Prowler is the stealthiest Muton you've ever seen. Or have you even seen him? Because he's so stealthy, you probably haven't. Oh no! Well, if you put it that way, yes, but also... We not? I'm also almost out of ammo here on Crashio, which is not great. We do have resupply. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna auto target the sector part and kill it with quickfire. And then we're gonna watch with a single action. Yeah. And then we're gonna target that guy. Am I gonna risk a covering fire shot from that sentry? We'll just counter cover fire him. I don't know. Maybe we take the zap here with you. No. No actual damage. Cancel the overwatch. Okay. Cool. You can come here. Give him a good old flanking treatment. Ooh, here's an idea for that duelist. Oh look, you're running. My plasma runs faster. One HP, really? Okay, Outrider, Destroyer, other guy.
Hold position.
Oh, look at that! The priest burned to death despite his shield. Not expecting that. Way too many people who are exactly on ablative is gone. Look, if luck happens all the time, then it's skill. That's all I'm gonna say in my defense here.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I can and I will. Where's my frickin' Rainmaker? I wanna make it rain.
I'm ending this now.
Okay.
You telling me this is not actually a guaranteed kill, yeah?
Good copy. Moving on target. Deflection.
Let's see. Got a zap for you. Got a zap for you. Do, 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 do. It's happening!
Down.
goods. I give it a 7 on the wangometer.
What now? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess. We lost the Liam core. We might as well gate crash, right?
Go.
Reloaded. Reloading.
We have one more shield. Who do we think is most likely to need it? Of the people that lost their shields. I think I'm gonna go with Zappy Ben. Just here, see if we can take that high ground. Is this not the general building? Because we haven't seen any turrets yet. I don't see any other movement.
Okay.
I'm concerned that somebody gave me the wrong address. I mean, it could be back here, right? That one group came from over there.
Rolling. On my way.
Keep it here, middle of the road and all that.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Really, you know, a little bit of wind outside would be so nice right about now.
All right.
Get some fresh air in here. The door over there is open. That kind of tells me that this is actually the building of interest here. Why don't we do a little scanneroonie here? Yep, those are bad guys. VMAC and Super Heavy Mac. And there's the... oh no, that's just the turret. So no sign of the drone group.
Yeah.
We did have a... what's it called? The mutant group, this mission. Football team. Yeah, second drone pod should still be out there.
Follow me.
Almost there. Come on.
It's way too little cover. Once I'm done with the plasma blaster, there's gonna be even less cover. Yeah. Are they coming? Oh, we might be activating here.
So what's the play?
They were not on yellow alert though, so at least they were just probably gonna have to contest with 15,000 people on Overwatch.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay. And then of course there's 2 turrets here that we activate as we get closer. I'm assuming you're probably not in range for this. You can be. What can you do here with a Rainmaker? You can make it rain. One Overwatch gone. One mech gone, actually. You're in range for this, for the super heavy. How we rapidly target that? Okay. That leaves us just with the Grenadier. Let's throw in Sliver here, so we have the extra defense. And we're gonna shoot this thing. Death Adder, the super heavy. Looked like it would do enough damage to kill him, but it certainly didn't. I don't think there's a way we can avoid activating that turret, which I'm really annoyed by.
I'm working on it.
We've been activating both turrets. Wonderful. Here I am. What's the heck? Can we get an EMP that hits the mech up top and the turret? No. So I think we're definitely gonna run gun here. And I think we take one shot on the mech, finish it off. Though I also feel like that's probably a guaranteed kill. Guaranteed kill anyway.
Kill confirmed. Just a little off.
Okay, because then I think we're gonna decisive action here. Which I'm actually not sure how that's gonna interact. I think that... oh, that... No, I still have my movement action from Implacable. So we're gonna... delete this turret up top.
Taken care of.
Then we're gonna run over here to break line of sight with most of them.
Moving to designated position.
Okay. That taken care of. We have two actions here. We can and should probably napalm protocol back there.
I'm going in.
I think I care more about the bio barrier than about the... Do I? Maybe I care more about the custodian than the bio barrier. The general we can probably stun, even though also we're getting a free overwatch on him. But the bio barrier only has a shotgun, so he's not that threatening. That's the word. At range. I also completely forgot there's a Raptor Commando up top. Alright. You have... Ooh. You know what? I misspoke. What you heard me say is that there's a Raptor Commando up top. But if you look closely... It's a Raptor Commando on the ground floor. Yeah, only hitting that one guy. We don't need the good plasma blaster.
Loud and clear.
Bonk. Okay, we still have no shots left with you. We Could come for a hug on the general. I'm not sure that's really what we want to do here. What do we have? We have a vortex, we have a frost bomb. Huh.
Grenade!
Do we just freeze the general? Let me see what you do. You come there.
Follow me.
Then we can quick zap stun the bio barrier. Or we can try. Don't do the thing where you hold up your shield and then you say, I don't care. No, okay, cool. Then we zap the Raptor Commander. I kind of had him dead to Overwatch from the thing anyway, but it's Spark Striker's fun. From Watchful Eye, right?
All right.
You care about concealment? Nah. Oh, I do care about concealment. That's why I'm gonna stay concealed. Oh. Look at him. You son of a gun! Disoriented Raptor Commando on the last turn of the mission. Ruining my flawless. Unbelievable. Shit like that should be illegal. Yeah, what makes it even worse. I don't want others to win. I want just Xen to lose.
Target neutralized. Enemy eliminated. Running dry on ammo.
We got a crushing bolt for this dude. It technically wasn't the last turn of the mission. We're gonna have one more turn after this, I guess. Because I don't see how I kill both of these guys here and the drones.
No more games.
Still alive. The low points of my career are getting immortalized here in clips. Unbelievable. No, thank you for the clip, Danny. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Ooh. I mean, not from the Second World War, but that was a good result. Kill him with the zap? No. Can we now kill him with free soul? Yes. Not deflecting shield-wise anything this mission.
On my way.
Hello. I was going to say I'm shocked how none of the drones revealed me there, but no, of course they did.
Down.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I can't really express how much different this 500 damage, holy shit, this plays without snipers, without squad sights. Well, you're weird. Sorry, Nanny. You have not reached retirement age yet. We can't take your retirement here. You gotta make clips until you're 67.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Not flawless. Although I would say like that Raptor Commander was probably cheating, right? Disoriented into full half cover that we had. Should never have been able to hit. Shouldn't have been allowed to shoot. He survived my Overwatch. Zapslinger. Or what I usually like going for at this point is coup de grace. Although if we keep using the smart gun, then coup de grace does very little for us. I don't think I've ever really tried Zapslinger. I just don't think it's very good. Like, Gunslinger is good because it's an automatic hit and crit, right? But the zapping doesn't crit and doesn't even apply disorient. Let me just get some more water, and while I'm gone, I'll think about what we want to do here. So yeah, I also think Kuruku is better. Like, Gunslinger has 7 tires range, right? So it's more range, it crits, and pistols probably do more damage than the zapping. Or similar damage. And it will also crit, right? As you just said, like, I can do something with Trigger Happy. Also keep in mind, I have zapping hands and I have quick zap. I can quick zap stun something and then get a shot off. I need to check what kind of PCS I have or what I can equip. We definitely have another Trigger Happy available. It's probably Sidewinder here, yes. No other promotions. Oh, a Superior Speed PCS. Nice, nice, nice. And a whole bunch of crap. And a Sectopod rack. And an Andromedon rack. Well, we needed Andromedon for more holo targeters. We need it for the kinetic strike module, right? The powered strike module, whatever it is. Yeah, but I vendored one when I had two. Right, when I got the second one, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna vendor one because I'm not using them and I need money now. So we should still have one. I think I might just have given the electrician like a targeting PCS. What's it called? Perception. Yeah, they have 7 perception. Because the aim isn't the best here, right? Well, either way... Yeah, the problem is I'm losing the 7 aim on all my other zaps outside of CDG. Every other zap, every other stun gun shot. And I'm not sure if that's worth it for some edge case optimization. First of all, though, we have couriers now on 7 to 9 with these guys. With a, what's this? VIP rescue for a scientist, I think. The extra aim, though, is dependent on the tier of the stun gun, right? So we still would need to wait for the gatekeeper-based version to get the full aim boost. It's probably worth it for the damage, but every time I'm gonna miss a zap, I'm gonna feel bad about it, and I'm gonna blame you. And I hope you're aware of that.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I'm game. Let's do it. Headed there now.
Advancing on target.
No, but the perk, I think, gives tier-based aim bonus.
So it is decided. I see one of their patrols.
No slacking off.
Sure about that? You probably are sure about that. Doesn't mean you're right if you're sure about that.
Come on, over here.
I'm on the move.
Guide my hand.
Where did the drone go?
There's an alien patrol here.
Oh, nice. Very sneaky. Doesn't answer my question. Where did that drone go?
Okay.
It's behind that rock there, that pillar. Okay. Courier with the other guy.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Yes, Commander.
My favorite part of the stream now. Being right? I like being right.
Go.
In my sights. Today's an inspection day.
Hi. Here's the drone. Okay, options. Option number 1. Bzzzt, emulator. Option number 2. Read it and forget it. Don't even need to hear option number 3. Oh, you absolute piece of garbage.
You will pay the price.
Six on the shredded courier and a miss on the master. I'm not just disappointed, I'm like deeply disappointed. That was terrible. Boo! Yeah, I saw that about the map change there, that they added some old maps that they were in enemy unknown and were disabled enemy fan. Honestly, I have no memory of those maps. I don't think I'm nostalgic enough to care about that. Oh look, the custodian. Ah, but we already had a custodian. What about second custodian? I think we might do a little bit. Let me see. We can do this, which is not gonna kill the courier. Just not feeling the standing out in the open part here, so we're just gonna quick burn that, I think.
Ready to pop some hostiles?
That's 4 to 7, but of course it doesn't know that the target I'm about to burn has Shredder effect on it, which increases the damage, and so we killed the oh god. The whole reason why we're running this mission is to get that frickin' loot from these guys.
Onwards.
Is the map pool really that small? Isn't it like something like 60 maps or something like that?
I don't think so.
This thing didn't work.
Why am I even still playing this game?
Okay. Surprise!
I mean, at least we have a hacked drone that couldn't possibly miss the stun on the custodian. Because that would be really awkward if he was not skulljacked and also not stunned. Somebody here really needs to learn to keep their fucking mouth shut. So now what? You need to burn this guy. "61 is an awful shot." Oh, you have 71 aim. Yeah, okay. You're just bad. Bad and should feel bad. But at least you're hitting.
Feel the power of the Templars!
Okay. I think this is gonna require some creative something here. What if I teamwork you?
Mind out of the gutter.
You do that thing again.
For the Templars! Is this I have what we need in you?
I'm a professional. The best of the best. I'm reading.
Running gun there. We could just frost bomb him. I mean, this is guaranteed to burn, right?
Engaging hostile.
And the panic. Isn't that beautiful?
Let's do this!
Oh. Who invited those guys? Poisoned. Burning. Just not having a good day. Critical zap. Okay, he's on 1 health. Burn and poison's gonna take care of him. Let's actually amplify this dude here.
I empower you. My strike surges forth. What was taken will be returned.
I thought there was another guy behind there, but apparently not. Alright, get you back out. I think we have to shred a rocket here. God, can I just say how much, since we are playing slightly different from what I usually use on my heavies, the 0.0 scatter rockets, so good. Like pinpoint rocket accuracy.
Let's go.
Probably moved a little bit further away.
Shut your hole.
Mine, we did anyway.
Loud and clear.
15 to 24, is that legal?
Wonderful.
Okay, graced for 9. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Damn it. Four to 8 ballistic SMG. 4 to 8. We could roll 8 and then crit for +1 damage. Okay, 0% crit chance. But anyway, dude currently has -20 aim, -2 mobility. I think it's more useful to use my action for a for stealth on myself. Stealth on myself instead of the elf on the shelf. And give Tedster another action for the kill, yeah. You need to, can we specify that, Lenny?
I will tear you apart.
Critical hit for 30. Like, we can say something like, we need more Sectopod Rex in our inventory. Saying we need more Sectopods sounds like we need more Sectopods as enemies on this mission here right now. Which I'm like, no, we don't need more Sectopods here on this mission. Absolutely not. No, shut up. Double grappler.
The mark betrays you.
And using up half my focus. No living capacity on this train.
Okay. We've got an enemy squad here. On the move.
We still have a concussion rocket.
Right. Just what I need.
Crystals alloys. Did we really lose all the hot shit data pads? I'm gonna be so mad.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Don't fall behind.
Moving out.
Where do they think they're going?
I'll make it happen.
What do we have there? Pathfinder, Sentry, Trooper.
I can do that.
That's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Did activate Advent, and they still get their full turn, right? Oh, why would you throw a grenade there? You know what? They should really, instead of having smart scanners, invest into smart soldiers, because that's clearly where they're lacking. There's a killer volt though that we can get here. Five lost target volt. Problem is, of course, that we are in sentry range. Like, everybody's in sentry range. I don't have anybody with Shadow Step, huh? Or Dedication. And Sentry has multiple overwatches, right? Sentinel? So even if I run one overwatch with the drone, we're still gonna have a second one. So is the play here... No, I can't sticky bomb and then shoot myself because I only have sticky bomb's turn ending. PCS. Yeah, but doesn't suppression trigger covering fire?
Some modification, huh?
Okay, never mind. Never mind. For some reason I thought it did. No, we still have that dude up there. Okay, so we're gonna do. We're gonna.
On the move.
What here? Wiki burn. This gentleman. And probably running gun into something else. Consider running gun into throwing a throwing the frost bomb up top. Well, either way, I think we're gonna. I gotta take this volt. Like I'm legally required to. Oh, so it's a sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't kind of thing. Alright, cool. That's my favorite kind of XCOM. Alright, found this dude. So now I actually really wanna...
I never fail to impress. Strictly business.
Running gun into... Yes. So the problem now is targeting him in a way that that doesn't blow up the truck.
Let's keep moving.
Should work. Then you can go there. We only had 7 enemies, but I mean it's a strength, technically strength 0, right? So should all be good.
Attempting infiltration.
Positive thoughts.
Got it.
Superior speed, superior perception, superior psi. Son of a bitch. Constantly throwing grenades, putting out sticky bombs, and firing rockets. It's like there's lost on this mission. You do realize that, right? Only this car is gonna blow up. This car is gonna blow up. Where's my evac anyway? Oh, back there. Okay, cool.
Okay. Look.
Strictly business.
Oh, we burn that dude. You can not set yourself on fire and get that.
Have you noticed I have the object?
Drone kill steal, a classic.
Go, go, go.
Help the poor man out, he's frozen. Oh, I forgot about that part. That is not how you wanna wake up from a frozen situation. That is also not how I wanna wake up to the lost situation. Regular, grappler, regular, grappler. Ooh, VIP. Ooh, VIP. Awkward. There's no way that Lost is gonna be able to. Fourteen mobility is nothing. No. How do we get that loot though?
They're on to me. There's no stopping this fire.
Okay, so you're gonna need to. I don't think that's gonna work actually. If we attack this Lost from here, no, then we hit this. I hit the grappler. That's fine. But that also kills the drone. Does it? Does Arcwave hit my own friend if it's a hacked unit? I know it doesn't hit friendlies, right, normally? But what if it's a hacked unit? Since you can still target hacked units. If I move the drone, it's gonna get smacked by the grappler, but it should survive. At 6 health, 3 armor, yeah, it survives. Okay, so we do waypoint here. Do we get arc wave if we do an attack like this, though? Also, I'm still running past the grappler.
My strike surges forth. Where are your saviors safely in tow?
Okay. Oh, VIP needs to get the heck away from all of this madness. So, one dude here, two dudes here. And this guy. Can you take out that grappler?
Okay.
Can hit on two different elevations with this flamer.
Die.
I mean, yeah. That was quite beautiful, I gotta say. Gotta give me that, right? And then we have one more friend in here. For who we just have a roust, which better be enough. Okay. Burn.
You have my trust. Yeah. Here I come.
I like the freaking show off, right? Climbs up from here and uses the wall instead of climbing up the pipe like any other soldier. Because, like, look at me. I trained parkour. It's like, shut up. You missed your skulljack. Go train in the officer's school. Where did that last loss go? I mean, it is, after all, a hunter drone, huh?
To victory. For the Templars. This might be recover the item. All right.
Critics might say it was a little bit messy for a strength 1 mission.
Let's move. I trust in your command.
But I don't see any damage on anyone here, so that counts as flawless.
strictly business.
Min-maxing the turn counter, even though it technically costs me more real-life time here than just ending the turn and going next turn.
VIP is secure.
Oh no. Stay strong, little drone. Stay strong. God, I see at least 3 grapplers. You can do it. Ooh. Wasn't even close. Dry? Yeah, absolutely. We're getting some good promotions here. That liberation is gonna be super valuable. Well, that's what we're paying Shen for, eh? Anyway, that's no injuries on any of the soldiers. Did we not have a prediction? Did nobody put in any points? What? What's happening here? Not a single point in this. Okay, there was this whole thing with burning the one courier, with the couriers having the important loot. But hey, that's just, you know, a minor inconvenience. You're just missing out on like 200 supplies.
Now we've got zombies to deal with.
But we got 12 crystals, that's worth something. Also, the hack reward was the superior focus PCS. I just want to jump into somebody's face. But other than that, great mission. Oh. I can't believe I screwed up that loot. Alright. Berserker Queen, troop column. Well, that's a definitely worthwhile mission to end the stream on. We've got a bunch of staff sergeants here. And then Alora, you know, basically there to carry them all through. No, that's not true. Pensive is also gonna be, yeah, between Fireball, Lightning Bolt, and Nullance. We're gonna do some good work there. So, the last time we had a troop column with an alien ruler, where this ruler showed up for the first time, the mission didn't go all that well. So let's see how prepared we are for this ruler. Hey, Brunes. Well, so far we've been winning, but now we have the big boy coming in here. Do we have stasis on Pensive?
Because let's not forget, the that we're a sneaky guerrilla resistance group now, as we put on our suits of armor and get helicoptered into the middle of a busy pedestrian precinct?
You do not.
Got it covered.
You're a crazy person.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Moving on target location.
Boostin'.
Boss? Boss? Look. You know, creating class takes a lot of creativity and a lot of energy out of you, but come on, we need to come up with the... when you create a class, you create like class-specific nicknames for that, for characters in that class, right?
Yeah, I know.
Or if you don't do that, they come from a generic pool.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute, just like I've done 17 times already.
Solid copy.
Okay.
I know.
Yes.
Just watching here for a sec, mate.
That direction, okay. Oh, this is the terrain that we're dealing with. Oh, now I see it. I think maybe, like, if this is where the enemies are, and we can't even get up here, so we would have to go up here, with no cover to move into, or all the way back here. Maybe we swing around, get onto the... Well, it's not even the high ground, it's the not low ground. Here over on the left.
Roger that.
I think that makes more sense map-wise. Yeah, but it is something that you can do, right? So the question is,
Well, let's get it over with.
like, do you have to define the nicknames for your class? Or if you don't do it, then it uses the fallback generic names, and that's how we end up with everybody being called boss.
Seeing where the fuck you're going is a decadent capitalist luxury.
Although, to be fair, I think at least this boss was called boss before it was a desperado, right? Because we made the class change.
What was that sound?
Oh, that isn't even the high ground. That is just another shitty building. Oh man. What is this map? That is some awful terrain for us here. At least we can get some vision from here, from relative safety.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. That's just a bunch of nerds. kinda like to see the queen.
I'm on my way.
Not up close. Yeah, I also think, like, at least for me, like coming up with fitting nicknames for the class would be a lot of fun.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Location confirmed.
I'm ever designing a class, it's probably the first thing I do. Let's get the nicknames first, and then I figure out how to make the class work. Priorities and all of that.
Going in over there, mates.
That sounds like that Avenger defense with the super 6th level ridge that you're behind, that you need to cross to get to the objective.
Position confirmed.
All right, I'm on my way.
Is this gonna block my stairs? Here it is. This feels like a custom designed map, where somebody's like, okay, how can we screw over the player in most places? Would have moved the civilians before in front of this staircase. Like, come on, game, put in some effort here. Got so much freedom of movement.
Ask for a lot, but all right, you do ask for a lot.
Fucking close-up pigeon flying past the camera there. Okay, so I think we move on to the high ground here.
I hear ya.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Move.
Yeah. Come this way, that way.
You make it sound so easy.
On it.
A little bit concerned that something is here on this last layer of the map.
Heading there now.
Because we only saw like a drone and 2 troopers over there, right?
Can do.
Okay. It's feeling very weird. All this map to play with and all the enemies are in this area.
Will do.
No, at least if they're all clumped up, we can get a wonderful fireball activation. Probably.
I'm on it, Commander.
That way. Let's check it out.
Got it covered.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Actually, behind the building or the below us? Okay, alright. That's... I want to say this is a good thing.
Although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
Okay, I want you
Exploding here.
far away. I want you in a position to fireball.
Oblivion awaits.
You in a position to maim.
All right.
And you in a position
Heading there now.
to fan fire, fan the hammer.
Moving on.
I think you might just... Yeah, we're doing it now. We're doing get some. We're doing a... auto target. Not a rapid target. I don't want actions left that I need to spend that trigger then chosen ruler reactions, right? I want to be out of actions. Pretty much, yes. Yes. Grid fireball on all of them, I think.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Haven't you had enough? You bloody wannabe devil.
Okay. So now we do the cheeky maim. Which somehow triggers another plot from you.
Special delivery.
Don't think too hard on how he was holding that weapon there. What happens if I hot food you? I don't want to test it. Okay. I am very much tempted here to command or teamwork or something just for some more damage while this thing is still maimed. Okay. Yeah, ruler reaction. Still stuck in place. Burning, radiation burning, nothing else. Turn takes over. You guys burn for 1? You know, you burn for 3. Okay. So now we should be able to have 2 shots. First shot, reaction... Oh no, it's still maimed. What? Maim lasts for multiple turns? That's broken. Doesn't even mention how long it lasts.
Exactly she planned on doing with this thing. I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
He kinda dropped his weapon and then realized, oh, actually, I'm also dead.
Heading out.
Yeah, I know.
Ready to roll.
My blade seeks blood.
I beg your pardon.
In terms of Berserker Queen encounters, I think that went fairly well. That went fairly well.
Heading for that location.
Haven't seen any one of the others, but it's fine.
Moving to position.
Exploring this area, mates.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Come get some.
I shall win your battle
You want it.
shortly.
We've got company.
Interesting. How do I get some sort of line of sight on those guys? These freaking civilians everywhere. What's going over here? I mean, you know what I'm gonna do here, right? Now the question is, null lands or lightning bolts? I mean, lightning bolt looks bigger, right? The number looks bigger, but that's I think it shows the numbers that it would do against mechanical enemies, right? And even then, I don't think I've ever seen that actual number. Let's keep lightning bolt in case I've seen a drone, right? So we might still have mechanical enemies on the map. Say cheese.
Hardly a challenge.
Ooh. Somebody's gonna have a really bad day here.
Tell me, it's always annoying when optional collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat. How
Yeah, so technically I should reload, right, to get the next lucky bullet, but I don't need lucky bullet for these guys, so...
Hooray!
But you could do giant spreadsheets on...
Oh, dropped a critic bomb there.
So maybe I should have reloaded, not in the hope of getting lucky bullet, but I'm getting 2 bullets out of the next clip to increase my chance for later lucky bullets.
On my way.
Moving to designated coordinates. Overwatch.
Magazine here. Eyes here.
That was some Desperado action there. The Desperado seems to be a really good kill stealer class. Finishing off 4 low health enemies. Oh. When you... Oh, you know what's gonna happen there, don't you? If they're hiding downstairs... They've got a surprise coming next.
It's always annoying when optional collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat.
Alright.
On Overwatch.
That's gonna be a difficult lineup. Might actually be impossible. Here we go over there. You can get 3, including the drone. And they wouldn't actually activate. I guess I could have checked Fireball.
Affirmative. A lot of good that did. Get some.
Let's go. Treasure or what? Revenge stuff.
41 damage. Also, we still have an action left here, right? Good thing we got that in. You wouldn't want to have reinforcements here now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. identified. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was cheesy. A little bit, tiny bit cheesy. I think every group we activated with a psionic AoE ability from either concealment or outside line of sight. Ah, wonderful. Good time, good time. Kill Stealer, absolutely earned that title. You should have gotten the MVP. I'm gonna give you that. MVP of the hearts. Well, one botched science experiment down for the count.
The old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
No promotions though.
I can begin conducting an autopsy on the
So
latest
kinda crap loot, shitty corpses.
to advance our own research beyond the bounds of our current
Outside of the Berserker Queen, there was really nothing on this mission. Okay, which puts us now in the wonderful position here to look at this. Now this is gonna be a boost, right? For sure. Guys, Xander, you need to apply for like social security with that kind of money or lack thereof. Like, if you need help, ask, right? There's like, I don't want you sitting in the street begging for points. Okay, Maim against the Archon King can still work. So we want the Maim, we want 30 out of 41 willpower, just, you know, suck it up, Buttercup. What are we getting here? I think we're getting combat fitness, which makes me feel better about replacing that PCS with the trigger happy. Like, lethal and center mass do not work with the zapping. Yeah, it might still be center mass just for, you know, I have some points left over, but okay, so let's swap you out. Personal combat stems. Here, trigger happy, please. And then I think we go LMG. I mean, we can steal Crashio's LMG because they're injured anyway. So I don't have to invest in a second one just yet. Although I might want to replace the laser sight with an aim. I don't know, actually. If we get 25 aim from Ku, 25 to 50, right? Depending on whether it's stunned or disoriented the enemy. I don't need extra aim. Okay, cannon has negative aim. That's a good point then. Having a Skulljack available is very weird. Okay. Then I think, since we're going up against the ruler, and this ship's basically made to fight rulers, gonna go in with this stuff. Also, you should really steal somebody's good cannon here. Elite scope, sounds great. Then have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're probably gonna, you know, set up the mission and then might raid to a friendly person out there. I don't know. I haven't checked yet who's online. But definitely not playing another mission here today. Even if a raid comes in, not today. Not gone overtime today. But let's see. Let's get this mission going here. Who else did I want to bring? Probably want an officer, right? Do we get Stealth Denmother in again? I don't mind that. I do like the whole refraction field stealth shenanigans. Then we can pass around seething rounds to whoever needs them, although everybody has ammo right now. Okay. So we have a maim, we have a stun, we have whatever. No, you're just doing mechanical supremacy. I did like the gunslinger approach. I think Fender Hammer is some really good damage against the... I want people who need experience. I have one Master Sergeant here for the Bond and for the mech buff, but everybody else actually still needs XP. We have another mission on the table, but we're gonna infiltrate. Let's actually also throw in like a psionic. We're gonna boost this anyway. Might as well fill up the roster. Yeah, it gives us a Void Rift. I would kind of like. Ideally, a stasis. Who has stasis? Tranquility has stasis. And who doesn't? Who's the fourth? Where's the fourth? Why is the fourth? Oh, Xoronic. We really only have one of our psionics with stasis. That's wild. Alright, that's cool. Grab yourself a good underlay. $40 ability points. Oh.
Squad green to deploy.
So if I remember correctly, we have a wonderful Great extraction with Praetorian leadership.
Setting course for Eastern.
Whatever that means. Surely that doesn't mean anything bad, right? Yeah, let's bring some, you know, little bit top of the roster here, in case it does mean something bad. We probably want somebody for scouting. And for failing the skull jack. We're just gonna Headstar and nuke 3 Master Sergeants. It's a little bit excessive. Oh. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit excessive, right? You're good, you're good, you're good. You're not good. Oh, you know, in my little calculation, how much crit can we get? I completely forgot. That we're probably gonna give you talent rounds, right? Which I don't have. And you should also have a pistol. Be nice if you still had the Dark Claw. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's all fine. What are we saving for here? Thousands to go. Vigilance. Oh man. So I think we skipped superior aptitude with the explicit thought of getting vigilance. So we have focus generation via this. And I will take that, even though I also want thousands to go, and this might cost us a bunch of XCOM AP, but we're waiting for Master Sergeant for that. Alright, timer is fine. Rest of the points are probably fine. And then I'm thinking, because I'm addicted to, you know, target sweep, big AoE opening, 8 days. Can we get that faster? We've got healing here. Maybe we do a little bit of healing scanning, but at the moment Crescio comes out of there, New Arctic's gonna fall. And we're gonna wipe 10 points of strength, maybe a little bit more, right? By the time we complete this. Oh, also, oh man. Hang on. Currently at 1060 income. No, not fly there. Click on the haven, you dum-dum. Alright, we're going from 1060, putting everybody here on supply. And throwing in a board engineer. 1483. Actually, I was expecting more. We have... Look at that. It's like all the, you know, 7 level 1, 1 level 2 rebel. That should be way more money than 400. Who's doing the Mafia? Supplies per day, 30. I guess, yeah, it's only 15 days left. Yeah, I should just I should just stop it here. I can't even do simple multiplication anymore. Okay. We're gonna call it here. Wonderful. Fun missions coming up next time. Couple crate extractions. We gotta take care of the chosen assassin and that strength 10 HQ, maybe strength 10, 11, 12, 13. All is possible by the time we finish infiltrating. Should make for a pretty cool target sweep ambush, right? That's the only thing I care about. The rest of the mission, don't care. Squad vibe, don't care. If we get a good ambush, everything will be good. But for now, though, we're gonna call it here. Thank you all for sticking with me. Where are we going tonight? None of the usual suspects are online, but I like to raid. You know I like to raid. So why don't I send you over to our good friend Beaten Buzzers, who is playing some 7 Days to Die. So he's not on, he's taking a break from Project Zomboid, playing 7 Days to Die 3.0 release thing. Lots of new stuff in that version. So if you like that other zombie killing game, then have a look over there. But I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all so much. Viewers, have a good night. Lenny, Pensival, Needles, Carl Steele, Xen. Appreciate you all hanging out. Yeah, as I said, Thursday we're gonna do more Factorio multiplayer with Illogical. Also on Friday is the current plan that we're gonna do a little bit more Factorio there. And then Saturday more XCOM. And Sunday I finally get to rest. Or something like that. Anyway, I'm out. Thank you all. See you over there. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.